Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the righteous absolution.
Dated 6-month hype. Wow, half a year. Nice job, Nexo. I'll give you a shout out later. Thanks because of that. So they still need to do advertisement. I'll give a brief why we started a little later than usual. Take care of our advertisements. I got distracted by Monster Hunter Stories Early 3. The demo came out yesterday. Ah, that sounds cool. That's one game I wouldn't mind streaming. I did play the original, but I might either get a Switch 2 for that. Anyway, should be ready for podcast and moment, and with that...
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Sorry about the late delay. I had to get some paperwork stuff taken care of, and luckily that got taken care of quicker than usual. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard. The story series is not just on Switch 2. Then I might get Switch 1 then. Anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top of the line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus. Oh, PC and such. Alright, got it. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And two things, big major things that happened. Today the good news is I figured out how to fix up the issue the last time. So now I can play both stories of Shining Force 1 and 2 without any of the issues of it. Though that means I have to redo the original story, but, instead of redoing the whole story and doing it again, I'll do that off stream and take care of that. But that means now we can maybe proceed with the other stuff. So I'll be playing that game off stream, the first one, and then finish up the rest. Second, today is my affiliate anniversary. For those who want to know, those was the day when I officially made myself onto the official affiliate program. Which is impressive because when I joined, I had to do my homework before you even join the affiliate, because you don't know how it works. But enough on that. Time to get back to the world of Shining Force CD. To give a recap, oh, there we go, Fusion Player. Forgot about wrong channel. To give a recap of what happened. In our last stream, we managed to brave against it. We killed Waldo, who turned into a giant scorpion. But not before he decided to curse Trojan's arm into stone. As a result, he was incapacitated, but the rest of the story continues on. So we have to play the new one. Good news is I can now re-upload the memory my RAM card. That's the sidecar that lets you continue with the game, which is needed. Here we go. That's as big as I can make. I don't know how to make this thing bigger is the question. Go, hold up. There we go. And it's an emulated because...
Software planning.
Here we go. I see that because the demo came out on my birthday. Nice! Here we go. I had to figure out how the whole thing went to fit in order for it to work. Welcome to the Gardenia Library. Let me just put these books in order. 1. Are you interested in the Legend of the Shining Force? I'll be glad to get them for you. They're my favorite stories. Here. See, you can actually copy stuff in order to do so, but we're going to play a new game. Why? Which Shining Force book do you want to do? Because we beat the first one, so we're going to do the cartridge and the Evil God Awakes. I'll get it for you in just a second. Here it is. What's the hero's name in this tale? This is our new guy, and if I remember, we might as well restart, because the last time we barely made Anthony. That'll be his name, since the last guy was chosen, it was Anthony. Anthony! Cool name! Is this a sequel? Here we go, so let's continue the story. Here we go. Let me just get my voice ready. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying a homemade parfait made by my grandmother. It's really good. The kingdoms of Gardenia and Cyprus have joined their armies to battle the evil Io. We now offer a human sacrifice to Io. To Iom, our evil ruler, your servant, Ordiner offers the blood of royalty. Accept my offering. No, stop! I'm still the king. I won't stand for this. I demand that you release me at once. Quiet! You disgust me, Iom. Iom deserves royal blood. You'll become one with our deity. You ought to be grateful. Truly evil Prince of Darkness, accept our sacrifice and parfait! Stop! Spare me! Stop! Wah! Wah! Barbara, update me on the latest information you have on Cyprus. Things are going according... No, Things are going according to plan. They're marching towards Iom unaware of the trap we set for them. They think they can triumph over us, much misguided fools. What about the Gardanian army? Don't worry about them. By the time they're ready to march on, the Cyprus armies will already be on their way. Very good news, Barbara. Do you have anything to add, Solo? I'd say, sir, the forts on the Algram Plains is close to completion. We also have surrounded the fort with traps. All we must do now is wait for the Cyprus army. Good work, Solo. Now all we need is the Sword of Hyjah. How shall we do that? Gordon! Where is Gordon? You summoned me, sir. I am at your service. Gordon, you know Prince Trojan of Cyprus better than... Ah, finally. For those who remember, this is how the code works. You have to have a ROM disk in order for that to work. Otherwise, it will not work well and load. Thus, it creates there. So, it means a character, whatever you name. Over. Will the prince lead his armies even without the support of Gardania? Not to worry, sir. He is a man of honor. Even in his right hand, he has turned to stone. He'll come. Since his right hand is useless, wouldn't he bring his sword? Gordon, here are your orders. After the Cyprus army, leave their castle, raid it, and bring me the sword of Hyjal. Sir, as you wish. Babara, Solo, go with him! Yes, sire. Yes, sir. Indubitably, sir. By the way, Hindel, accept my condolences. Sir? I heard that your younger brother had died at the hands of a lowly swordsman.
It couldn't be helped. The law of the land states if one is unable to protect oneself, he deserves to die.
You're absolutely correct about that. Just remember that power is the key. Power is what we need the most. More power! I hope nobody minds my voice or anything. Today, Prince Chojin and the Cyprus army begin their long march toward Io in order to preserve peace. Hurrah! Prince Chojin, if you are ready. I'm just about ready, Mayfair. You're in charge while I'm gone. You can count on me. The castle will be well protected during your absence. Gian, take care of the prince and look after yourself, okay? Thanks. I'll look pretty careful. You must retreat. In order to achieve true peace, there is no other way. Hurrah! Hurrah! Look at the drum. Natasha, what's wrong? Prince Chojin, come quickly! We heard some screams coming from the cliffs, and when we arrived, this young man was lying there unconscious. Is he hurt? Bring him to the castle and tend to his wounds. I'll take him to the castle. Ah, Prince Chojin, I guess it's time for you to leave. Yes, I'll be leaving. Don't be so glum. The battle was unavoidable as it couldn't go to Cyprus. Take care of things while I'm gone. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. The prince and his party will be fine. They're strong. They're stronger than you think. They'll be back victorious. Yes, they will. Chapter 1. Prince Chojin and the Cyprus army begin their journey to Io. Here we go. Is everyone at their post? Natasha, are you alright? I'm worried about you. You've been doing double guard duty lately. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I've seen you and Anthony talking occasionally. You appear to be the only one he talks to. Can you keep him near you and be his friend? Sure. Eric, what a surprise. You're not fooling around today. What do you mean? I always pay full attention when I'm on duty. Just remember, be alert and no fooling around. Yeah, relax, she's gone. Guard duty's such a bore. Yeah, we should have gone with the prince in the battle. Hey, Anthony, come join us. What? Don't tempt him. You're not a good influence. You're not a good influence. Unlike you, Anthony takes his guard duty seriously. Leave us alone, Dun. We're only having some fun. I knew it. You've left your post. Despicable. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen anyway. Way to go, numbnuts. Look, it's the enemy. The enemy. Everyone, stick to their posts. This is where we last left off, so we have new units. So to give an example, we have Natasha, our mage. We have Luke, our monk, Dwarven monk. Our swordsman Anthony, warrior Jaha, knight Dawn, two knights, Dawn and Eric. So we need to pick something, so... Alright, so we gotta bring some of our guys here, so... Alright, so we're dealing with goblins and ratmen, so that's gonna be typical. If they're gonna hit my guy, that's typical. Ow. And of course he blocked us off. Of course, basically that was stupid. Game over. Anthony, you're exhausted. Relax and plan your next move. Yeah, so that was stupid. So that's the problem what happens. Remember, if the main character dies, it's an automatic game over regardless of anything. So you don't want to get your characters overwhelmed. So the first strategy should be to just hit these guys. That's what happens. Do some damage, but hey, got a nat start in 42 seconds. Jaha should do some damage. There we go. Come on! Looks like there we go. Can't believe, oh my god, got a commercial already. Got a commercial break. You might have to do guess what? Be right back, folks. Be right back.
There we go. And a Discord mod? Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods.
Coelacanth's one of the rarest critters ever.
You're about to meet Patrick. Okay, then if we're gonna be meeting Patrick, I better do my Chuckalaka! You can see me? Yeah, I can see you. I can see you halfway across the area. Shakaza! I've been waiting 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. I'm Hetsu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. You see the resemblance, right? Yep. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko.
And that's a giraffe egg. Interesting little booger statue, but hey. Let's see what new spot we ran into. Ooh, a dazzling cave. Hey, look!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you little bastard! Okay, so now we know that that breaking the statues is the objective. Alright, now we know. Alright, we're back. I had to answer the call to nature because of that. The only other way would be to basically... Let's continue on. Is to kill one of my own. next part, we'll continue on. At least Jaha can take some beatings. Hit the next one. There, that should do with this. Come on. Cabo dead. At least we can do that. Half damage, 500. Hooray! There we go. If I can have another character use Egress. Good. You need to get her healed up. Heal them up. That's impressive just how he works it. Just swings his staff up and he heals people. Are you winning? Hey Larry, no, we just started, but looks like we're dealing with the lizard, the dragon man spits fire. Heal up our lady friend here. And that took care of that. 24 experience. Keep her alive. How you doing, Larry? Think I can... There we go. That keeps everybody alive. Oh, he's gonna keep spitting fireballs. Yeah, because this is gonna be a brick wall fight through the whole nature. Okay, for me, I got Egress, so we're gonna... Usually that's the thing about how these things work. We have to play smart till we get specific, until some of us can survive, because that's how most of this game works. At least try to get some of our guys level 3. That's how I'm going to play this. There we go. Meese. Beggars. I'm gonna blitz her. that's one gobbo down. Level 2, that's what we needed. We need to get some of our guys high. But how are you doing, Larry? I know you've been... Of course, let's see if the healer dies before another mission. Yep, that's it. I can't really... Oh. I continue this. Frustrating. We'll take care of this guy. The goblins we can handle those. You here. Yeah, because at least the rat guy can handle that. See, that's being smart, because the dwarf is a bit sturdier. We can hit the goblin for whatever the hell that is. Yep. If we can do some damage. There we go, Ratman dead. Ratma dead, so... Look at you. Now we level 3. That's my goal at least with this thing. Get them to level 3, therefore it doesn't take much damage. least that took care of that. Gotta take care of that goblin. Not bad. Get you up. Now we just gotta walk you. He's level 3. Goody goody goody. At least he's taking some mild damage. 1 point. Finish off that goblin. There we go. Goblin has been defeated. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, 6 points of damage. Break out that Dragonute. Oh, Dragonute! I get it. Lizardman. Now I know why it's that. Ouch. Not bad. Okay, come on, let's see the damage we can do. There we go. Come on. Now finish off that lizard man. Hey, you're gonna get experience. Eric's level 2. You up. There we go. Please give us experience. Damn it. We're gonna have to hit you in the face. There we go. That took care of you. There we go. That takes care of it. Ah! Thing! The sword of Hajaya! It's been stolen! Must be the work of Io! Took a fighting stance with the sword of Hajaya. Look! There's the thief after him! Oh, look at him! Oh, rats! They're after me! Dwarf! You're... A Cypress battalion! You idiot! You've been followed! Go ahead, leave this to me! Yeah, I'll go on ahead. Hurry, everyone, get that man! What moment? If you're after Graham, I'm afraid you're out of luck. I'm afraid I can't let you go any further. My faithful followers, attack! There we go, Gobble took some damage. Great, air units. Just what we need. Gobbo's gonna go after the door. Uh-huh. Oh, they're going after him. Yeah, roast that goblin. That took care of the goblin. Hit you with the sword, of course. Okay, he's level 4, that's good. Try and get everyone level 5 to this. Okay, looks like the scavenger's a little bit sturdier than usual, but it's not like something you can control. Pop him. There we go. Gobbo's been defeated. Jaha level 4. Alright, we'll fall back here. Okay, scavenger's gonna take some damage. Level 5, okay, we don't have to worry about needing to level her up. We'll have to get you leveled up, of course. Come on. There we go. We're gonna hit you. Now we have to get... Come on, really? Miss. That poison. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Alright, they have poisons. Hey, just get that stupid rat. Thank you. Listen, perfect. Need to get you ready. Okay, now in level 2. Get the scavenger. This is always going to be tricky. Right. Now, Jaha will pop this guy in the face. Medicine alert, yay. I think we can pry this fellow. Alright, she almost learned the magic of freeze. Ooh, good. New spell. Ouch. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's get you up to snuff. Let's see if we can hit you hard. Oh, good. And now we just hit you with the axe. The ankle. There we go. Dragon Mute's been defeated. Now we got 2 level 5 levels. Now we just gotta move you here through the grass. Okay, hit the Drago Mute. The Drago Newt. Pop you in the back. And the punch. Warning. See if we can breathe this fellow. There we go. Come on. Punch the goblin. Punch him, I say. Yay. progress up so that we can get some better levels. It takes a while, but hey, this is the problem. Yes. And we got some fair room. There we go. This is the trick, what you have to do. That's a one-shot. She can one-shot. Oh, well, at least the knight can handle some of the damage. Level 5, which is what we need. Magic. Fire you. Melt you. Gobble roast. There we go. Roasted gobble. Now we got level 5. We always want to try and get more experience. Whack you in the face for 10 points of damage. This is where the magic is. This is where the magic really begins. They're rat roasted. Spear. Damage against it. Not much. She'll handle the scavengers. Of course, I forgot he could cast Blaze damage. I can handle that stuff. At least we're getting money and experience. That's what we're back and hit that bat. Hit the bat. There we go. That should do some. That gives us more experience. Now let's get our heal. There we go. Let's heal you up quickly. There we go. That should give us a little bit more experience. Hopefully 20 experience. Gotta hit you in the face. Oh well, one shot a gun. At least our guys can one-shot goblins. That's not a problem. Okay, double tap. Nothing wrong with that. Drago mute. Mute. That didn't work well. He just blocked the shield. That is not good. Ooh, that got hurt. Jaha took a bump to the face. Heal up. There we go. Jaha should get some experience. Hopefully this should boost my... There we go. Ooh, level 3. Nice. Level 2. Good. Come on. That freezes that. Natasha did a good job freezing that lizard. There we go. 14 experience points. Dwarf. Hit the dwarf. There we go. Punch him. I'm surprised you decided to go. You're going after Jaha. There was a perfectly good whiz caster right in front of you. Wow. I'm gonna punch you in the face right now. Play this. We're gonna pop you in the face. Pop. Orc has been defeated. Eric is level 5. Well done, everybody. But we lost the thief. We must retrieve the sword of Hyja, no matter what. The Thames village is just ahead. We can gather information there. Well, this is Thames village. Let's question the villagers. We might find a clue to the thief's whereabouts. Andy, come with me. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Sure, come in. We have some great merchandise. No thanks, we'll come again. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that was interesting. Let's ask someone else. don't see anyone. No one in the... There's no one here either. Strange. Hey, wait! Why are you running away? I'll be placing the villagers' lives in danger if I talk to you. Have a young soldier invaded your village? Please, I must go. The villagers are being held captive. That's why we don't see anyone. We'll release the villagers in exchange for the Sword of Hyjah. Listen! You honestly believe they'll keep their promise? It's the only chance I have to save them. There's another way. Join us and together we can defeat them. Take my word for it, of course. I believe that together we can save my people. I'll join you in this worthy cause. And we got slayed the priest. Look, there's Graham with the Sword of Hyjah. He's heading for the Albert Cliffs. Let's go. Now we can get some better equipment. Let's buy some items. Got a mid-sword. Oh, hello. I got 2 medicinal herbs. Let's give this to Natasha. And Dawn, so we'll give this. Let's give this to her. Alright, this. Give this to our guy. Yep. And axe. Either we got that. Either we got that. Get some medicinal herbs. Okay. Everybody's got their... Let's sell some of our lower tier equipment. Okay, relax. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Need to get the bronze rod for the Natasha. Let's sell this. Yep, that'll work. Eric's level 5, so that's funny tip if you want to know. As we know, a good tip there. So, oh, we're in an break. Well, it's just basis, so we'll continue on after that. Once we're finished up there, I'll start doing some shout-outs. All right. Hopefully we. we're ready. And of course, welcome back to a commercial. Since it's been an hour, we might as well do some shout-outs. I heard our shout-outs are back operational. Thanks to Lizard Guy, we should start out. So first, we'll start with Nexo Sparkle. She's been playing Uma Musume Derby.
It is shiny! Come on. Up. Just. I need to...
There we go.
It's so shiny! Over there!
Yep.
I just don't need it to blow up.
Shiny Voltorbs are there, but she's been playing Uma Musume, probably being a good coach to some others. Now we just do Lizard Guy. See the next they're doing? He was playing Stray.
Yeah, Mad Monkey. We love TF2 in here. Haven't you noticed yet?
Yep, that's Lizard Guy playing some Paper Mario. Of course, we got Zaruk Windcaller. He's been playing Golden Conflict.
That's cool. He's already halfway there. Oh, and now he's healed. What? Oh, it's the towers.
Of course, they all like to play strategy games. I've seen those.
Okay.
Wait. Check. Next one, of course. Napalm X5. He was playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
This sentence has been redacted.
Yep, that's redacted, of course.
Booyaka, booyaka!
Huh.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
He's an inkling who says random things. That's for certain.
Oh.
Anyway, the last, of course, is Clover's Oasis. They were playing Grounded 2.
Oh, I have to pick an option.
I was wondering, that's like a survival game where it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but for survival.
Oh my god, just right off the bridge. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Look, these were bad poppers.
Anyway, we better continue on the next part, of course. Now, let's continue. Right? Yes. Should be ready, and now we can continue on to the next part. Adventures of the Day. Yes. At the base of those mountains, which way? Oh, this one. Lies Albert K. Cliffs. Let's hurry. Ah, Albert Cliffs, I've heard of him. The Cyprus Army's been seen in Thames. Look, here comes the traitor with the Cyprus Army chasing him. I've heard of those Albert Mountains. Said that the people there instead of go yodelay hoo-hoo, go hey, hey, hey. And you can actually hear the mountains go say that back. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we'll protect these guys, right? Rat Man. always tricky dealing with this stuff, so let's see. One's going after our knight. 3 points of damage ain't bad. Ow. Only a heavy hit and it was just a poke. Extremely aggressive poking the stick. I'm gonna hit you with the freeze. The freeze. Now she's level 6. This is why I stick to the lances. What? Smack and see. Damn! Just lob that rat's head off. Level 6. You here. Let's see, yeah, because all these bats are just... they're uber weak. Good job. Got an idea. Let's swap places. Have the cavalry go north. Bats going this way. Ouch. Only nothing much. Got an idea. Punch the bat. At least I can get him to at least maybe 5. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Guy's asleep. Roast the bat. Damn. Throw a lance. Hey, not bad. 8 points of damage. Heal up that bat. Heal him up. There we go. Luke is now... That should help Luke a bit. Oh, 5 points of damage. Okay, hit that bat. Damn it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Shit. Of course, it takes it's equivalent of that, so. Now we gotta retreat. Let's get that again. Oh, you ended up getting one, Larry, that said that your stream is a TF2 server. It's actually a TF2 friendly page, followed by using the dead. Using the whole dead emote, like dead. So we're just doing that. Let's see what this will do. Decapitate that rat. Punch that monk. There we go. That's the trick you always do. Punch. Let's see if we can get some experience. I'm gonna try to get some experience too. Get the dragon mute. There we go. Critical hit. Okay, that works out well. That's basically how it works. You want to nail these guys and break them. Whack 'em. There we go. At least my guy's only taken 1 damage, which is good. Let's hit that dragon mute. There. Yeah. Come on. There we go, level 6. Not bad at all. need to boost some health. Of course, he's gonna want me. We need to take him out of the picture. There we go, Batman. There we go, level 6. Keep my guy alive. Everything's going well. For those curious, it's book 2. And I managed to get the whole thing taken care of thanks to the factor that I managed to figure out how to activate, how to make the ROM work with the data. 2 points of damage. Wow. Come on. Not much of any experience. Not much of any experience. So let's see. Dragonaut's gonna take that. That's not a problem. Fireball, that's gonna do not bad. So my guy's got low resistance. lots of money. Better use my herb. There we go. Let's hit you next. Ionite, huh? Okay, now we double check. Not bad. Might as well heal you up. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. See what we can do. Come on. Not bad. Yeah, whatever. We'll finish you up. There. Yeah, not much, but we did well. Ah! You must be careful, or innocent people will suffer. Anthony, I want you to lead the group to the cliffs. Yes, now let's continue on. Here we go. So now we have to go to the cliffs. There he is! He finally caught up to Graham! Oh no! The Cypress Army! How did they break through our defenses? I've been waiting for you, Graham. Dark Mage has been eagerly awaiting your return. You have the sword of Hyja? Yes, it's right here. But the Cypress Army is right behind me. What? Yep. We'll take care of them here and now. Hurry, you must reach Graham. Air units, so they got an air division. We don't have anything to deal with except lances. it's just they got a little bit sturdier last time. You freeze that Drago Newt. Let's see, hit you with Ram. Much we can air. Let's see the damage. Not bad. There we go. Ow. Come on, you. I wish I had air units. We need to freeze that dwarf. Freeze them. There we go. That should deal some damage. Hopefully, nothing much. There we go. Now she's level 7. Good. My goal is at least try to... I learned a little bit from the tips for the next one, mostly from people who played the game, or mentioning tips like, hey, try to get at least some people healed up. Come on. How do you do? At least I can heal more. There we go. I'm surprised we got a bigger healing pool than my other guy. Oh well. Okay, hit that Drago Mute. Why do I keep calling him? It's a newt. Yeesh. Throw that spear and just nail that lizard. There we go. Dead lizard. There we go. Please get him to level 5. It'd be nice to get a level 5 healer. Nuts. Throw that lance spear and not bad. Minimal damage. Here we go, Natasha. You're here. He's gonna go after the cat, my guy. Let's smack that guy with the sword. Okay, 2 hits. But what do you know? He outright just ignored my guy. They're literally just ignoring most of these guys. Seriously. You have a squishy mage, you could just bounce. Okay, now you got smart. Seriously, all of this. I'm finally just surprised these guys took their time to look at this Ow. Punch that bat. There we go, level 8 to level 5. That's good. Alright, hack you in the face. There we go. Please get that level 7. shove me out of it. There we go. Okay, so he really wants to hit my priest. Alright. Let's see, that will freeze the bat. That should take care of you. And Barbara, happy finish. Now go, keep going, heal. Thanks, Zen. Yeah, it is my affiliate anniversary. I usually don't do much of that, but it's an affiliate special. You don't get this often. Will it hit this guy? Alright, whatever. That's one less experience we wasted. Ouch. That's just a heavy bonk. Not even lethal. Come on, man. We freeze the door. Punch the door. Nice. And we'll hit you in the face. There we go, 10 points of damage. Not much of any experience, but hey. So at least he's taking some damage. You again and see the damage. Please give my guy some experience. Damn, nothing. And we got another commercial break kicking Jaha first. Ouch. Oh, they're gonna go around, eh? Alright. Great. Jaha's out. There we go. Okay, punch that bat. Damn it. Oh, you. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That thing needs to heal, like, now. Come on, Slade. Just heal up that ball and keep him alive, and that should do well. Yeah, we gotta hit you next. Come on, punch. Okay, that took care of the bat. Now he's level 6. Good, good, good. Detox. Okay, good. This is always the tricky part I learned. In order to fight these guys, you have to more or less. Yeah, he keeps hitting my guy. Stop that. I don't know. Let's save state. There we go. Ah, that worked. Never mind. We just gotta punch you. There we go. Damn. God damn. Just deck him. Let him come to us. Don't come to him. Of course, he's gonna go after my guy. Late level 1. I think it'd be fair to go after the Incubus first. Damn it. Okay, that worked out a little better. Didn't matter, miss. Level up. Better use that medicinal herb on me just in case. It ain't worth it. 8 as usual. There we go. Okay, 2 points ain't a problem. Bonk that, bonk it. There we go. It's an effective way of gaining more experience, and of course, it basically helps you get your guy stronger. And let's see if we can punch him. So you can. Protect him. Nice. Lance attack. Pincer maneuver. That should do some damage. Okay, that should do well. Death Archer's gonna shoot. Points of damage. Damn. Okay, this is gonna keep hitting. That's gonna really hurt. Let's see. Excellent, of course. Now we can hit. There we go. Powerful line. Now he's level 7. You defeated me, but you're too late. By this time, Dark Mage would have had the Sword of Hyjah, and I've dealt with things villagers. What's happening? Come on, we may still get there in time. You told me we had a deal. Don't be a fool. Give me the real sword, and I'll release the villagers. No, release the villagers first, then I'll give you the sword. So you think you can tell me what I can do? You fool! Hand over the sword or... Sword of Hyjah is now in the Dark Mage's possession. Now that I have the sword, you and all your villagers will die. Cypress army! You're not dead yet? You underestimate our strength. Ren, hurry and save the villagers. No! Dark Mage, we can't escape! In that case, we must destroy the Cypress army. So there's 2 enemies here. Go. Keep the caster. Always raise your casters. Yeah, our Death Archers are gonna hit like a mother trucker. We're gonna have to. Uh-oh. Shit. I was not anticipating that crap. So he's gonna take double. We need to at least get some guys at least. If we get some in the fall, we'll just, you know, do the usual stuff. So, here we go. What the hell is with these guys doing double attacks? Seriously. Might as well use that. Attack increased by 4. Use the Protect Milk. Okay, that worked out a little better, so we get at least some food items to help us out a bit. Let's see. Eric is gonna have to hit. Yo! Okay, good. No second attack. Good, good, good. Don't get too greedy. Okay, here comes one. Gonna be tricky, okay. What the hell? I am cast boost level 2. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so we're getting hit. So these guys are going to be doing a lot of carnage. Of course, he's going to blitz that way. Yeah, we'll need that. You're way below half. There we go. Kurt's now level 2. I'm at 7. Blade's still getting experience. They're gonna surround. Come on. go. Come on. Good, good, good. Excellent. Take care of that archer. There, that took care of the death archer. That's good. Ah, nuts. Okay, not bad. We got lucky. Okay, the Ion Knight. That took care of the Ion Knight. Okay, at least it's doing some damage. Oh, nice! Level up. I was not anticipating him to level up. Ouch. That ain't good. Okay, 4 points of damage. Watch, he's gonna one-shot my mage. Yep, knew it. He's gonna do 7 points. Did that. Okay, come on. Okay, that should deal some amount of damage. Nice, that was 8 point damage. Come on. Alright, that took care of that. Alright, he's gonna force do this. Come on. Of course, they're all blitzing. Quick chicken, got it? Come on. Oh, there we go. gosh! There's a little secret you can get. There we go. Please give me some info. Nice work. Anthony found the ticket to the museum. This is one thing we need. I'll take care of this. That's what we wanted to make sure before we retreat, have to lick our wounds. Like, we need our guys back. Come on. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Raise up. At least we got some money. Chicken on myself. And we need to give it a lance so at least some of our guys can do some tiny bit of... Yeah. I think we're good. Let's move, exit, let's go. Sorry about the wait. We might just be basically just trying to keep everybody alive at the moment, but now that we got that out of the way. Okay, so we're not worried about that. It's all about experience now, trying to hit. Jaw took that. It's not a problem. Let's hit this guy. There we go. Not gonna gain much experience. We'll hit you, of course. Oh, come on! Oh, wow. Wow. Seriously. I was not anticipating her to tank that. I'm being serious on that. There we go. He's the Blake. Ha! Bonk. Let's see. Can we do damage against you? Level 2. That does a little bit more damage. Not enough. There we go. Boom. Come on. That's gonna do some pain. All it knows is pain. good. That did some damage. Alright, that's barely much of anything. Let's see, if we hit him in the face. Yep, bonk. You know, I forgot. You can always just hit the casters in the face and that's enough damage. Let's see what we have. There we go. Just to get experience. But it works well. The better, the stronger they get, the better they do. That's the best way to do so. Not much we can do there. Punch. There we go. Shoryuken. Yeah, you're gonna just get hit with Jaha. Well, at least Dawn's taking at least some little bit of damage. Please surviving. Oh, Pith. Yeah, of course. Again! There we go, level 1. There we go. Eric's back to his speed again. Gotta freeze him. We gotta freeze. There we go. Come on. Yeah, hit the Ratma. There we go. Ratma's dead. Uh-oh, I forgot about the item. trying to figure out because they're going after like random things. I forgot to nail an item we were supposed to pick up there. So I need to go pick up that. Don't need antidotes. Let's try this again. Alright, that could work. Alright, so that shouldn't be a problem. But hey, we're gonna try and hit some stuff. Ow. Shield there. Nice. Alright, horsey man. Chill. Go, come on. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can do some damage against the archer. He's a blade. Good. Come on, punch him. Hadouken. Alright, good. He's level 8. Sometimes you just can't be a fight with the casters. You can't really be picky. Oh, shit. Oh, well, Slade's... Oh, yeah, he's a dwarven thief. He's a dwarven priest, so he at least has some sort of sturdiness. Not every day you get a stock fellow. You're not going to get much experience from that. Yeah, roast the horsey. And the horsey roasted! Roasted horsey. I would say it's not much for getting anything, but those death archers. We hit him. Oh, you're gonna. If you kill him, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, okay, that's it. Now I'm pissed. Come on. Still gotta hit you. Alright, that took her the high night. There we go. By the way, there we go. Come on, let's hit you. There we go. At least she's a little sturdier, so she can take a beating. Come on. Hey. So we gotta deal with this, and now we gotta figure out what to do. Alright, that's it. There we go. Thank you. He's not gaining much experience. Gotta hit you in the face. There we go. Alright, punch that. Let's punch him in the face. There we go. At least that's working. That is working. Take care of that Death Archer. There we go. Uh-oh, looks like it's a boost. It's a boost. Where are we? Here we are. I'm sorry about trying to be quiet. I'm just trying to. Oh, hi. Come on. deal with this. Isn't that right, folks? After all, people do so, among other things. Yak 'em. Looks like no bread. Let's deck this guy, poke him. Oh boy. Better heal you up. This should finish you off for good. Yay, now she made it to level 8. Good. Increase it to and found 142 coins. I can't believe we've been defeated by the Cypress army! But you'll not get the sword! Ah. Anthony, he's getting away! Someone stop him! Hurry! I'll not handle with a sword! Gargoyle, my servant, we summon thee! Gargoyle, take the sword and deliver it to Sir Gordon. Gargoyle takes the sword from Dark Mage's hand and flies away. The sword! Ram aims his bow and fires. With your help, I was able to save the people of my village. Then I was manipulated by Owen and caused everyone a great deal of trouble. That's alright, you did what you thought was right. Please, let me help you find the Sword of Hyja. Brennan, the Ranger, has joined the Shining Force. And with that, we brought back the Equestrian Battalion. Gargoyle went down near King Elman's castle. Let's go find it. Minus. The end of chapter 1. A little bit more happier, but hey, we did well. Now let's see. But chapter 1 over, we managed to get some secrets. But hey, now we get to go to chapter 2. Like to record your adventure so far? Yes. Chapter 2. This is strange. I could have sworn the cargo fell right here. There's absolutely no sign of it. I see no evidence of the gargoyle either. Maybe someone from the castle found the sword and brought it back to the castle. Please wait. My, you people are a nuisance. Guards, arrest them! Huh? But we've done nothing wrong! Are these orders from the king, or... Or what? Maybe they're my orders. Given it at my own discretion. And what if they were? Finally, they have arrived. Wait, what do you think you're doing? Discussion, we'll talk later. You've been waiting for the Cypress army. Posing as a mid soldiers. We're able to attack we're to attack the Cypress army. Gordon will reward us if we defeat them, not massacre them. Looks like we got a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna take a peek. Alright, so according to the intel, we're seeing I see 2 winged units and an archer in the forest, a few rat bastards, several winged guys, and of course another chaos warrior, a few rat men and sorcerers. Gotta be here. So I think for this fight, since we do have an archer, we'll leave him to deal with the aerial division. Meanwhile, what we'll do is we'll keep the equestrians, we'll have our equestrians in the area. I'll ride a rat fly. Or I thought I could call them flying rattlers. How it works. This should work. What the hell, archers? There we go. Do more damage. Get some damage on. At least my aid is squishy. That's good. I hope they can. Let's push this up. See if we can hit another one. I'm nuts. Let's deal with the areas. Oh, the crossbow hit. Nice. Crossbow hit is alert there. do with what we can. Back to rat fly. And now Java's level 9. Hit you in the face. Beat it. And then I hope they get some level 9s. What did that rat fly's fetish for my net for my mage? Never mind, we'll just whack. Okay, we got an antidote. That's some experience. Well, that. That's nature, so. Not bad, folks.
Anyways, I have a surprise announcement for you all. Wait till you hear this. For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition.
Huh. Swimsuit competition with 2 people and. Oh no. Oh no!
And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here.
Teddy, you psychotic bastard! You think? Hey! Hey chat, take a look. So I heard you guys like mudkips. Here's a whole horde of them. What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. Alright, we're back. And then we're going quick ball because I want that thing. I was not expecting a shiny. That was an unexpected shiny right there. You can click that if you want. That was the shiny. That was the shiny Slowpoke I You know how that be. Doo-doo-doo. This is in the paper. Out what we can. You up, you back up to you color back in the horse, but she's not ready to go to the blue factory. Alright, time to lance that one. Of course he's gonna run off. I don't want to do it. Take back to work. We can do this. There we go. At least he's getting some experience. Only an heavy hit. Barely doing anything. That's not bonk him. There we go. And not much. Not much experience again. And he's level 9. Who's him? 30. That worked out. There we go. Damn. Okay, so he's gonna hit that. Oh, points of damage. Not bad. This. 12 points of damage. Good. Eric's level 9. This is what we needed. There, that can help us out. Alright, that should deal some damage. Luke's getting some experience. We can do some damage to her. 8 points of damage. Not much. There we go. Let's do this. Focus on 2 points of damage. He's level 9. Perfect. What's happening here? Oh, what's happening here? That soldier, he was a monster. No kidding. Are you the Cypress Army? You must have been surprised to find a big soldier possessed by monsters. We were a little surprised. Ion set a trap for us here in Wales. They have no arm. Guess that's why they the sword of Elijah. Well, it's all over now. Maybe you have the sword back? Think of a being who has your sword. Have your sword. Please make yourself comfortable while I speak to the king. Done now. Let's see. Ooh, hello. love. At least that's the one thing we need to There we go. Yes, we'll begin your adventure. Let's continue on. I get enough time, and this is book goods. Your Highness, people of Cyprus have arrived. Oh, they've come for the sword of Hyja. Yes, sire. People of Cyprus, is this the sword, the treasure? Is this sword the treasure you seek? King Emerald holds up the sword for everyone to see. Yes, Your Highness, that is the sword of Hyja. There's no mistake. Very well, then. Come, reclaim it. The hell? Is this a joke, Your Majesty?
Wait, on second thought, I think I'll keep it. Because I'm actually... Gordon of Iome!
Oh no, he was not the king. Where's the king?
King Emerald kept getting in the way, so I sacrificed him to Iome.
You murder a king? You won't get away with it.
Oh, but I have. Anyone who opposes the mighty Iome will die. This will show you the power of Iome! My work here is done!
Well, we'll not allow you to leave.
I'll leave while my servants keep you busy! Ta-ta!
The king's murdered, the castle's in ruins. Iome, you'll pay for this. Antony, let me join your group. Jester, the archer, has joined the Shining Force begrudgingly. Let's get rid of those monsters and catch up to Gordon. Okay, so on our intel, we got a few enemies here, and there's only one path up here. It's really tight corners, that's for certain. Don't worry. because, you know, it gets a little tricky once you want to try and build some experience. Ouch. Okay, that's not bad damage. God's not gonna take much damage. 1 point, that's not a problem. Ouch. That's 6 points of damage. Damage. Bad. Again? Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the other. Sheesh, either. Not anticipating that kind of thing. There we go. Let's bake these guys. Come on. Oh, there we go. Level 9. Hooray. Hooray. Not a bad hit. There we go. 5 experience. That should do some damage. Counters. Basically only 1 point of damage. There we go. Fire. Headshot. Besides, we should make enough money. I might off stream a bit. Get some much needed items. Not much. There we go. needed much of any experience, but hey, works out well. Let's heal you up. There we go. If we can nail this fellow. Double headshot. It would be headshot, but no matter. Gotta hit you in the face. You just gotta keep healing you. It's the guy we need to get down. Either way. Now, okay, I think we're taking some damage. We got the protect now. We'll have to get that to do. Need to hit. At least he can keep those units free. That's the benefit of him. He's a hybrid fighter. Does. If we got level 10, that works well. Good. Let's see. Still, maybe. Let's get you healed up. Gotta say, Luke's pretty good. Much better than the last guy. Uh-oh. If we can hit him, we'll leave the rat flies. We're gonna leave the rat flies to basically hit that way because archers have a unique. Remember, archers can do double damage just like a fire emblem with the ability to do good damage against enemies. Particularly, well, not double damage against enemies, double damage against flying. You want to do that because it's easy. That's how it works. Just hit that rat fly with something. There we go. And we do some damage against that. Not much. Not much of any experience. Shoot that rat fly down. Shoot the rat fly. There we go. We can get him level. He's gonna try and get me in the face. Damage. There we go. That should deal with the death archer. There we go. And more damage. Much. He's level 10. Good. There we go. Come on. Now she's level 10. Good. Experience that everybody needs. Let's get you healed. Hooray! 110 coins. Trying to escape from the tunnel. We can catch him if we hurry. The tunnel leads to Porobello. Forgive me, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm May, the Royal Sorceress. Oh my God. Why must you be adorable? It's a cat. It's not just a cat, it's a cat girl. When the castle started crumbling, I came to save the king. I'm sorry to inform you that the king has been murdered. No, it can't be. The ones who are responsible for commanding orders is pretending to be the king. He escaped from that tunnel. Now I know. Now I know why the king has been behaving so strangely. You're following one now? Yes, we must get the sword of Hyja back. We think that our king, our kind and generous king, was murdered. Don't pay for this. Please, take me with you. May the Mage has joined the Shining Force. This tunnel's like a maze. Follow me closely. Anthony, you're in charge. While I go ahead and see what's up ahead. What's that? You follow me! That voice, Gordon! Don't look so surprised. You'll not escape us. We'll follow you till we get the sword back. So you'll pursue me to the gates of hell, huh? We'll push up as much as we can. We'll try and get some of our guys up to a knee. At least from what I've looked up, I'm reading, this thing is like one of the most easier maps you can do for experience. That's pretty good, at least. Okay, let's see what we can deal with. That's good. Freeze you up. Yep, that should work. Eric's now taking care of that. Katie's not. Much experience. Take care of that. So let's... Bring this guy up. That should help tremendously. That Hell Knight. Hell Soldier. just use her. Look at insane. I guess it's probably because she's wearing that hat, so you can't know if she's actually a kitty. There you go. Raphael dead. Gonna hit me. That's not food. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. And experience points. Oh, that's got it. Come on. This is not gonna go well. You here and throw the spear. Throw the spear. Come on. Oh, that took care of that. Are we gonna lose our caster again? Oh boy. Gonna hurt. Come on. That should work. Damn. Okay, that'll do some damage. Yay, now you're level 10. do some off-stream grinding. Hey, Bond, run trap those Cypress idiots! You really think I'm going to allow them to get this far? Zombie has appeared. Zombie has appeared. Zombie has appeared, and a zombie has appeared. And get some experience. Now we know why they said this was one of the better maps. Poison, yeah, I forgot. This does these zombies, though good as they are notorious for basically being poison great, we got 3 poison fellows. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. Shot of that zombie. No zombies up there, zombie dead. Look, I need to get some guys up to a high level. Come on. Kill that priest. It's time to do a punch. Yeah, just punch a zombie. He's like that one guy from... That'll give Jaha. We need to get ourselves a That's good. We just need to punch that over here. But it's surprising how people can play zombies. Most of the time in any RPG, holy magic burns the living snot out of you. gonna hit you. 5 points of damage. That does some damage. Something. Money points. Come on, punch him. There we go. Power stick. Uh-oh. Gordon cast freeze level 2. Get ready. Hit him first. Shaboom. I'm definitely gonna be off screen running the hell out of this, along with the main mission. Yep, she's gonna be dead, so. Yep, there we go. Dawn's exhausted. No. Now we can do egress. Now we got the zombie stuff, so we should. Let's first help. Raise. Get Dawn back up. Then of course get our other guy. Cure. There we go. Treat the poison, treat everything. Lord. Go. Your adventure's been saved. Need your adventure now? No. Well then, take a rest. There you go. What? Stopping? See you later. Bye. Let's wrap this up and get cockpit. I gotta say, that was pretty impressive. We made it this far, solved a lot of bases, and it turns out I was right. Whatever transferred over did. That worked out well. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the fun. Friendly reminder, next week we'll be back to our regular schedule, so we'll be back to Super Robot Wars Gamma for Mondays, with Tuesdays and Thursdays being the Outer Worlds 2, and back to the world of Shining Force for February. Anyway, if you'd like to see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a good way. Blue Sky if you need to. Archive. That's how it works. I don't think we'll be doing any raids today. I'm going to get myself food and maybe take care of some tech stuff at the moment. I think I'm going to deserve myself a break. But anyway, you guys have yourself a good night. But tomorrow, say hi to Lizard Guy stuff if you need me. Until then, I am out of here. You have a good night and later.